And welcome to the stream. Today we are working on Valkareign University, aka the continuation of Charmed Academics. I am super duper excited for this. It has been a long time coming. For those of you who don't know what Charmed Academics is or have not seen Charmed Academics, I won't be diving into too intensive spoilers, so you can still go watch it. Also, Valkareign University is going to be a series that you can watch without having seen Charmed Academics. It is a continuation of the story, but honestly, Charmed Academics aids more as a prequel than a season 1, if that makes sense. It's more of a season 0 or a prequel to Valkareign University. I originally actually was going to start, here, I'll go ahead and switch to the game so you guys can see. I was actually going to start the series with them at university, which we're right now on the sets for. Oh my god! Ah! But I wanted to basically give the characters more time to, like, you know, to be able to form connections and do all that. And there was like a lot of stuff that I wanted to develop and stuff. So finally, we are on to the part that I actually was planning from the beginning. It's been a long time. There's a lot that has changed in how I make role plays since then, and I think that it's gonna aid really well for telling the story. I think that in season 1, I was very held back by my own knowledge of how to do things, and now I have even more people helping me with my stuff, and yeah. If you haven't seen Charmed Academics, y'all better get on it. There is no pressure to watch Charmed Academics, as much as I do want to be like, shout out my, you know, old show and everything. There is absolutely no requirement to have seen Charmed Academics to be able to enjoy Valkareign University. So, if you like Valkareign University, you can always go back and watch it like a prequel. Or if you're like, no, I want the full experience, you can watch it first, then continue on. So yeah, so exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys around the sets. Oh my god, it's been so long. Charmed Academics was the first ever series that I really did like a lot of behind the scenes streams for. And so it feels so weird being back here. Oh my god. Okay, so the sets are not fully finished, but they are really close to being finished, and everything I need is finished, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys a little bit of the lay of the land here. So we're on Blackthorn, which is a magical island. There's magical islands all around the world that basically hide away magic users from mortals to keep both magic users and mortals safe. And so this basically is the one that's off the coast of Connecticut, and it is called Blackthorn. It's specifically off the coast of Mystic, Connecticut. And it is just, oh my god, these sets I put so much love into. I really love just the entire aesthetic of this show, and I think that it's just, this is I think the most proud of any sets I've been in any of the shows I've done. What are you doing here? Let's get rid of you. But I'm just gonna show you guys around a little to start. I'm so excited. Oh my god, this is probably gonna be a long stream, guys, so buckle the fuck up. I'm so excited. And I actually have a really, really, really fun announcement that I'm going to be talking about later in stream. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. So first we have the dorm building that, actually let's go in order. Let's go in order. Okay. This is, let's start here. This is the apartment that Junie, our main character, she lived in. It's a really, honestly, little shitty shoebox apartment that she lived in that was like on campus, so she could technically live in it and still like be allowed to, even though she was a minor. She lived here for her first 3 years of high school, and she really liked it. She really liked her little apartment. It was the first time she ever had her own little space, and she is a very independent person, so it felt really nice. But this is like where she lived for 3 years. She lived there. Then in her senior year, which takes place over Charmed Academics, the prequel to Valkareign University. I know I'm repeating that a lot, but just in case people are joining as we're talking, that's why I'm doing that. Here is the dormitories from her senior year. This is where she meets a lot of the main characters, specifically like Hazel and Sage, which become her roommates and everything. So basically at Valkareign, which is where she was attending during her high school years, in your senior year, you're forced to have roommates to prepare you for if you have roommates when you move out or go to college or anything. And so she was forced to move into one of the actual dorm buildings rather than living like in an apartment on campus. There's like a little library over here, which this is like the mailboxes for all of the students. I love the floating candles. It's just so mystical. There's some NPCs over here. Hello there. Let me get rid of you. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where she was like studying. Yeah. There's actually a bullying scene here. Over here leads to like this little alcove and then some unfinished stuff. Oh, the stereo is still out here. This is a scene in episode 1 where a stereo gets thrown through a window. It's still out there. Over here we have some like offices and stuff, and then we have this like little courtyard area, and this leads to the forest over here, which is where they do the tournament in season 1 or in Charmed Academics. And yeah, this is where they're fighting for their lives practically. And where the flag was, I think was right here if I'm not mistaken. Where's it over there? Oh, there's a trap still over here. This is one of the traps. Oh, this student never got saved. Oh no. I'm so sorry, girl. If there's any questions, by the way, feel free to ask them in chat. Again, this is going to be, you're going to have the full ability to be able to watch this without having seen Charmed Academics, because it is technically its own series, but Charmed Academics is technically like canon, what happened before Valkareign University. So, oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so then over here we have the common room, which I really love how this common room turned out. I think it's just really pretty. Love all the hanging herbs and stuff. The whole set, the whole town of Blackthorn is just so folly, and so that's why I wanted to do it during the fall. That's why I wanted to be able to talk about it. But we have some dorms over there, and then over here we have some more dorms, and I believe it's the second door. Yes, this is Junie, Hazel, and Sage's apartment in senior year. Not apartment, but dorm in senior year. I love all the plants. Oh my god. They have their own little kitchen that they all share. Their little living room. And then this is Junie's bedroom, which I love all the purple. The purple. Can you tell purple is one of my favorite colors? Then her own little private bathroom. And over here we have Hazel's room, which I love the leaves on the ceiling. Oh my god. I love the ability to be able to like make it kind of over the top, because it's a magic, you know, it's magic. They can do cool stuff like that. Oh, I loved Sage's little nook up here. She has a little book nook because she's a big book lover. So yeah, this is Sage's room. So yeah, that's their little dorm. They're not going to be in that dorm in Valkareign University. What is season 2 mostly going to focus on, like story-wise, lore-wise? Is there certain things that will be focused on a lot? Okay, so in Valkareign, the main plot points that are going to be focused on that like are continuing from Charmed Academics are Junie finding her mom, Griffin's father's connection to the missing people, aka her mom going missing and everything, Junie's visions getting stronger and more powerful, as well as her magic getting more strong and powerful without her control. Also, we're going to be following a lot of Sage and Hazel's backstory as well, mainly Sage's in season 1 of Valkareign University, but also Hazel's a little bit as well. So yeah, that's oh my god, I'm so excited. I love this world so much, and I've missed it so much, and oh my god, I'm really, really excited. Here we have a little laundromat, which I really love. You guys might remember this scene if you've seen it with Griffin and Junie in here. Junie realizing that if she flirts with Griffin, she can get a lot more out of him. This is an enemies to lovers story, by the way, for those who are curious. We have the beach down here, which, I mean, it's a whole island, so, like, we're surrounded by beach, but this is, like, a beach that is very easily accessible with, like, a little car park and everything. We have a very pretty library right here. I love how this looks. And that is actually, it is like a force field type situation. So rain can't come in there, but it looks like the roof's open, which I just love. Oh my god, I love this building. I'm just like, this is just gonna be me, like, talking about my own sets. And like, listen, like, there's some things that I would fix, do better, blah, blah, blah. I love these sets so much. They're so, like, it's the aesthetic of the world that I love just so much. Okay, and then, here's a cafe, well, actually, it's a diner, specifically, that, Junie, Sage, and, Hazel would go to a lot to get milkshakes, in their senior year. Sage and Hazel would actually go to get milkshakes there, like, all the time together, because they were friends before they were roommates. And they were roommates. Here is a coffee shop that Junie frequents to study in. And Xavier also frequents it. And if you're confused by the names, and you don't know the characters yet because you haven't learned anything about the series, that is totally fine. I'm just excited, so I'm talking about them like everyone knows about them. But I know that that's not going to be the case for everyone. Oh my god, it's going to be a bunch of Steves in here. Yeah. Here is the cafeteria. Very nice, very nice. I'm a little sad I don't get to use these sets, like specifically the high school sets, because they're not in high school anymore. They're gonna be in university. Hence the name Valkareign University. Oh my god, the army of Steves. Here we have the little stage room. Okay. Yeah, so these are like the actual Hollowbrook High buildings. So if you've ever been curious, because like this, obviously like the dorms are over there, all this is kind of on campus. These are the actual high school buildings. Here is the Hawthorne Manor. Oh my goodness, it is very unfinished. I really need to work on it more. But what is finished, I'll show you guys. Yeah, everyone grab some food. I'm seeing people getting snacky in chat. Go grab some food, guys. Put me on the background while you eat. You know, I'll be your entertainment. Here is his little study. Sin Hawthorne's little study. His library, his private little library. Oh, this room is so moody. I love it. And then upstairs we have Griffin's room. Massive room, mind you. Very fun though. Very fun. Ah! And then outside of Hawthorne Manor, because that's all that's done in Hawthorne Manor. And I have to do that, by the way, because it like despawns the door if you're too far away. We'll wait for it to despawn. Yeah. So it makes it where it doesn't look weird, well, as weird from the outside. This way I do need to work on, which that's why we're building today. I need to work on. This is the bridge into Blackthorn. So this is a bridge that like only appears to magic users that leads to Mystic, Connecticut, and takes you here. It like starts invisible and then becomes like a real bridge. I love watching Sumi geek about her sets. I am geeking about them pretty intensely. Little tunnel takes you to the other side of town. Yeah, I need to finish this whole little corner here. Add some more mansions and stuff, probably. Here is another mansion, but it's unfinished. But the exterior is finished. I really like how this one turned out. It's very quirky. I like it. I like it. Now, okay, these gates, they lead into the campus for Valkareign University. So here is more so what we're going to be worrying about working with rather, in Valkareign University. First we have a pub, which I think is just so cute. I really like how it turned out. It's very cozy vibes. Like, it kind of feels like a tavern that became like a little, like, it's kind of Irish pub vibes. And then next door we have a pizza place that's unfinished. We have this nice little convenience store, grocery store vibes right here. It kind of gives me Trader Joe's. Like, it's giving Trader Joe's. So that's what it is in my headcanon. It's like a Trader Joe's type of store. I really like it though. We got some cash registers, so you can like go through the cash register and then you can head out this way. We have a little parking garage. Pretty good, pretty good. The roof is blocked off because there was damage done to it. Oop. There was damage done to it, and so they're not letting cars go up there because they don't want someone driving off the ledge, if you know what I mean. And then that is the end of campus. Back here is going to be a bunch of small, like, pop-up shops like this, which I love how this one turned out. It's not even finished yet, but I do really like how it's coming along. And so all of these will kind of be like that vibe. And then something will go here, I'm sure. This is the end of campus for this area, but it needs to be extended to like be a part of that. But I think it probably will come over here and then go along this line and then go to that little edge right there. You can see the end of the world over there. This is you know, it's not fully done. It's not very done. Ocha for me. Yes, yes. Hopefully this looks like how I imagine Salem to look. It is very like witchy Northeast America vibe. Here we have a part of, here, let me switch the song. I like the song, but it is a little, let's do some more moody music. That works with me. Here we have the entrance to Valkareign University. So let's start with this area. Over here we have the dorms. So this is the dorm building that Junie, Sage, Hazel, Griffin, and Xavier, I think, also lives in this building. We have a common room down at the end here. Pop-up shop that sells straight up potions to prank people. I feel like that'd be a very college town thing to do. Oh, it's so pretty, the window. Yay! Yay! Yeah, here's a little common room for the dorm building. And then there's just a bunch of dorms. Down here, oh goodness. Down here, I think this is, yes, this is Hazel's room. Oh my gosh. And Sage and Hazel's cats are here. Oh my goodness. I think it's Fluffy and Luna, I think are their names if I remember correctly. So yeah, this is Hazel's room. Quite the upgrade, much bigger. Yeah, there's solo dorms at Valkareign University, but Valkareign University is one of the hardest, like, universities to get into for magic users. It's like one of the most prestigious universities in the magic world. And so, yeah, this is gonna lead into a bathroom, I believe, and then this is going to be a closet, or vice versa, I can't remember. yeah, this is her little room. Sage stays with her a lot, so they end up just sharing a dorm 9 times out of 10. I don't even think I've built Sage an actual dorm room because she just stays with Hazel all the time. Over here we have, is this Griffin's room? Yes, it is. Here we have Griffin's dorm. We have his piano. He has a little sitting area, bed. Over here would be the bathroom. It's unfinished though. Ooh, hello. There we go. Yeah, his bed, his bookshelf, his desk. Over here would be the closet. I think it's, yeah, it's just empty right now. We have his little music player. And yeah, that's his room. And then down here, we have Junie's room. Junie's room is very cutesy. We have Miss Roxy here, which is Junie's cat. We have that's unfinished. Don't go in there. We have the closet over there, and then the bathroom right here. And then yeah, her room is still doing like the last minute polishing, but I think it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. And yeah, I don't think Sage has an actual room. I'm gonna be so honest. I think I need to actually give her a room. Same with Xavier. He doesn't have like a physical room yet, but he is in the dorm building as well, I believe. And then Sage and Hummel friends? Are they roommates? They're roommates. Exactly. Through here, we get to my favorite part of campus. Over here we have where the DeVarlin Ball is. Ignore all the NPCs. This is where the DeVarlin Ball is held, which is a ball that the DeVarlin Council attends, or choice, you know, they choose if they want to be there or not, basically. And also the top families of Blackthorn, as well as like top students from Oliver Kai and Valkareign University. Over here we have the main part of campus that I'm just so in love with. Oh my god. There's a little newspaper deal here, which I like to imagine there's like Valkareign news, like there's probably like their own little news deal. Let's start over here, shall we? We have this kind of like, I want it to feel very coastal, but still fall for this little area because it is filled with a bunch of shops. And I wanted it to feel a little coastal of like the Connecticut coast, you know, since that is where like this is loosely based off of. First we have this little building here, which is a little bakery and cafe. I believe there's sitting stuff upstairs. Yes, it's very cozy. It feels like a house that was turned into a store, if that makes sense, which I feel like is very fun. Then over here, this one's unfinished. Here we have like a little sitting area, people to eat. I feel like this would be a very like popular place to like hang out on the weekends and stuff without having to leave campus. Obviously there's the beach right here. Beautiful, beautiful beach. It's unfinished, don't look at that. A little detail still need to be, you know. Oh, that's the greenhouse, which we'll go to later. This is going to be like a hotel type situation. Like if you have family members that are staying here, it's gonna be almost like a bed and breakfast type vibe. Right here is gonna be ice cream shop. It's obviously not done yet. We just have those. And then yeah, around here we can go to the little dock here, which is quite pretty. And then over there you can kind of see there's a bit of black sand, which we'll get to that later. And then over here, speaking of Sage and Hazel, will we be getting any scenes of them? Oh, of course, they are going to be main characters in season 2. Well, in Valkareign University, so do not fret, do not fret. Here we have the main buildings of Valkareign University. Here we have a herbology / just like greenhouse building. This is the greenhouse that I was talking about from the outside earlier, because this leads to the deal over there. It's very nice. This is like all the herbs where they grow, and then here's more like where like the miscellaneous plants and stuff grow. The wisteria hanging from the tree. Very nice, very nice. Over here, this building is unfinished. This would be some classrooms, probably, maybe some administrator stuff. Probably like that. Over here, we have one of the main classroom buildings. We have another newspaper deal, so there definitely will be a newspaper at the school. And then not all of these are finished, but this one is. I really like how this classroom turned out. It's so cozy. I love it, love it, love it. All the books around the teacher's desk, which I think y'all are gonna like the teacher. I think she's a hoot and a half. And then, actually we'll keep those open. And then on the other side, I want it to lead to something like useful for right now, just kind of the edge of the building. And then all these are gonna be classrooms. Right now they're empty. And then we'll go over here first before we move on from this area. Ooh, peppermint tea sounds great. I should get myself like a chai tea latte or something. A chai latte, because chai means tea. A chai latte. Maybe I'll grab that in a little bit. Right here we have another dorm building, which I actually think this is where Xavier lives, actually. It's unfinished, but I think this is where I was gonna have him live. This is like where the 3rd and 4th years are, I think. And then at the other building was where the 1st and 2nd years are. I love this little walkway. I think it turned out so cute. I really like it. Down here, I want to fill this up more, obviously. But down here we have 2 buildings. We have what'll be like a restaurant, probably. And then we have this guy, which is gonna be like a little tea shop type of vibe. It's gonna be cute. And then around the back, you can walk all the way around here and it'll lead you to the other end of campus, but we're just gonna fly over here. Go right here. Obviously we have the fountain. Iconic. Through there just leads to the other deal. Over here, we have another building that's gonna have classrooms and stuff in it. It is completely empty besides just some skins, but they're still work in progress, by the way. No skins are finalized yet, so keep that in mind. As if you see skins in things, they might be different in the final show. Here is a very similar building to the other building we saw earlier. That I'm gonna turn into maybe a cafe. I don't know. I have a lot of cafes. Over here we have just a really cute building. I honestly don't know what to make this. What do you guys think I should make this? Let me know in chat, because I don't know. I don't know what this is giving. I don't know what this is giving. This is the other side of the administrator building that I was telling you guys about earlier. This leads straight through. There's no person down there. Not creepy at all. And then leads over there as well. So if we go back over here, this is not finished. Let me be very frank. But let me just show you what I'm cooking over here. So this is the other path I was telling you guys about. This all leads over here. And you might notice it's like a black sand beach type vibe. And then if you go all the way over here, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Still a work in progress, but I like it so far. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It does give like a little hotel vibe. Maybe like maybe like this is a shop or something. Oh, I can't walk up the stairs. How lovely. Maybe it's shops? I don't know. It's connected. Whoa. It feels like an old house that would have been like renovated, maybe? I don't know. I like the look of it a lot, though. I think it's really cute. Maybe it is a house. Maybe this is where like one of the faculty members live. Maybe the headmaster lives here or something. They like a cozy little house. They don't want like a massive mansion like the Hawthorns have. Hello, Tori. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's giving How to Train Your Dragon vibes. The beach? Yeah. The black sand beach does give How to Train Your Dragon vibes. Yeah, so that's everything I wanted to show you guys for now. We're going to be building some fun stuff. I'm very excited. We're just going to be chatting a bit about a little bit of everything. But specifically, we're going to be talking about Valkareign University quite a bit, probably. I have been itching to be able to talk about Valkareign University to you guys. And so I am just very excited to be able to. It's been a long time in the making. It's been a long time in the making. Trust me. Oh, I missed this little building. Wow. Didn't even know if you existed. Forgot I made you. He's cute. I like her. I like it, I like it. Okay. So. Songs are always amazing. Oh, thank you. Loving these songs. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, where should we work on first? So, this is the whole island. This main area. This all needs to be cleared out. This all needs to be cleared out. This is a river through the middle. Maybe like I'll have it like sprout off slightly over here maybe, or like over here or something. This all is going to be turned into ocean though. Obviously it's going to be fully surrounded by ocean. It's an island after all. Little green building is giving Victorian Starbucks. It's kind of giving Victorian Starbucks. For those of you who are unaware what the fuck Charmed Academics is, what the fuck Valkareign University is, basically, to give you a vague little summary, Junie Nightwood is our main character. I play she plays me. That's how it be. Basically, she is a witch and she attends a magic school on a secret magic island called Blackthorn, which is what we are on right now, off the coast of Connecticut. There, she is trying to investigate the disappearance of her mother, because her mother disappeared when she was 8 years old, I believe. I know my own lore, I promise. I believe it's 8 years old. Her mom disappeared, and then she moved in with her mom's sister. Her mom's sister took her in, so her aunt took her in, and she was raised on the coast of Mystic, Connecticut, with her mom's sister in her mom's sister's beach house, in her aunt's beach house. She ended up coming to the Magic Academy when her powers manifested, which I believe happened at 13 for her? 14? I don't know. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. And it's been a long time since I worked on these backstories. I'm still rusty, getting refreshed on them all. But she basically has very powerful magic. She doesn't really understand why, and she also doesn't know why her mom went missing, and so she's investigating that. It's kind of a murder mystery because her mom is pronounced dead. Murder mystery, thriller, urban fantasy with an enemies to lovers romance is kind of the best way I can describe it. There's also her roommates from senior year who are now her very, very close friends, her best friends, Sage and Hazel, who are very gay, very sapphic, very cute. So yeah. I play she plays me. That's how it be. Zoomy 2025. That was a good quote. I feel like that's a good quote. But yeah, so that is what's going on here. So, feel free to ask any questions. Obviously, I will not spoil anything. And yeah, Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be super fun. And I'm skipping through songs to get to a nice song. This one's a good one. Yeah. Can you do your Deco voice impression? I'm sorry. No. Not right now. No. I had to be in a very specific mindset for that. But yeah. Where should we start? I know that's why I have to deal with it. So I need to expand this to be just like the city that's unaffiliated with a school, basically. If you're asking where episode 2 of Internet Crush is, by the way, I implore you to check out the Discord server and or read the community tab. I explained everything over there for why that didn't come out when it was supposed to, and it's due to come out at the end of this month. So don't worry, it's still coming. The next few days now is gonna be me watching this Magic Gay and more magic and more magic. That's what's not to like. Oh, thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Junie's a girl boss for real. Oh, thank you. I agree. Under the joy when wait, what? Okay. I got context. I read higher. Oh, a museum with a gift shop. That would work well for that little building over there. For this building. I agree. So this is the Hawthorne Manor. As you can tell, it is very unfinished and massive. I don't know why I built it that big. I don't know why I did that to myself, but here we are. So I think I need to finish downtown a little bit because, like, there's nothing. Like, there's nothing outside of the schools, really, that is city. You know? It's gonna be a kind of small town vibe. Maybe I'll make, like, a little town hall, like a courthouse or something. And then some shops and buildings and stuff. Maybe that'll be good. Sure, we'll work on that. Put what types of shops and stuff you guys would like to see in chat. Let me go ahead and lay out the road though. So I'm thinking we have this main road here. We have the main road here. A lot of people are going to be turning here. Where does this lead to? It doesn't actually lead anywhere. It's for like aesthetics. It's like blocked off because we're never gonna actually go through it in the show, and if we do, then I'll finish it out. But I believe there is no actual place it would lead to. I should fix that. All of this is gonna be also island that we can mess with. Like all this. This is completely untouched. Like, this is obviously the black sand beach, which I want to keep that way. But we could add, like, a whole thing here and then have the tunnel maybe come out right here and it lead to more city. That might be good. I'm gonna line that up real quick. This would be a river and stuff. So it's, like, underneath the river. I'm tempted to add like a little hill here. A bear cafe? Oh my god, 100%. Hold on now. I gotta. Tea shop and game studio? That would be cute. I'm gonna add some signs over there real quick. Okay, maybe like a little bear cafe on the corner here. Bear cafe. Torians. I'm gonna make it where you own it. And then a tea shop, a game studio. I like those. I'm gonna put them in a different like deal. I need to, okay, hold on. I just need to lock into one thing at least first. So I don't want that to show. I'm gonna add some trees there. This is all like the unfinished exterior of the dorms. Oh, this is supposed to be like a walkable little path here. That actually would work really well for me to add that in here. Let me boop. And then extend that all the way over here. Set cobble. Set cobble there. There. Okay, so I'm thinking, because I want there to be like a town hall. So what if we put like the town hall here, maybe? What if I actually made this like a little roundabout? I actually like that idea. Maybe I'll make this a roundabout and then I'll make like the courthouse town hall combo. It's a small town. Like, make it like a little circle and then like at the base of the circle is where it is. Like so. Set. Is it just regular bricks? Doing mini games like you did with Internet Crush? Maybe. I don't know. I would love to do that, especially because like, y'all, my partner's played by Griffin, and so not played by Griffin. Other way around. Reverse it. It's supposed to feel. Tell you the time. This is the season 1 theme song. Oh my god, this is Charmed Academics theme song. Oh, it's so good. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit because I want to enjoy it. Okay, next to it, I'm gonna put like a little arcade / game shop. Based on that one suggestion. Okay, and then yeah, maybe I would love to do mini games. It is not the same. Ugh, damn it. My brain is kind of all over the place, so apologies if I'm like forgetting things. I don't remember what I was talking about. Abracadabra. Listen, okay? Sometimes spelling escapes me. That. It is funny because a lot of the cast for, like, I'm friends with some of them, but like some of them I don't really know them super well. For the cast of Valkareign / cast of Charmed Academics, and some of the newer VAs are my friends, but it is funny because like I'm so used to with Internet Crush, like I'm so close to all the cast because like we were already close, most of us. There's only like, I mean, Pete and I, which is the voice actor of Hiroshi, Pete and I got closer through doing the minigame videos. But like outside of that, like I was friends with them all. So it is like a little nerve-wracking because not that I'm necessarily like don't think I'd be friends. Like I think I would honestly get along really well. Like I'm friends with some of them already, but like some of them are just acquaintances, but they're like main characters, and I'm like, that would be a little nerve-wracking. That would be a little nerve-wracking. I'm still down. Like I'm super down. But it would be like a little bit of like it would be a different experience to start because we'd have to like get used to like, you know, working off of each other in like a kind of improv-y setting like that. Gabe and I would do fine. Gabe and I would do fine because, well, we are together after all. So I'd hope we could, you know, have good chemistry. Keep a lookout for me voicing characters in the series. Chatter Cecily. My partner's play. Okay, listen. You know what I mean. You know what I meant to say. I meant to say the opposite. I meant to say that my partner plays Griffin. Cause like with Kenji, right? Her voice actor, is played by one of my best friends. So like that makes it easier, right? Like Mako's VA is like one of my best friends, and so it's like really easy to do like minigame videos and stuff. But I'd be down. I'd be so down. It would just be like an adjustment of like learning how to like improv off of one another. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna look good or not. I'm like trying to make like a little median. I don't know if it's gonna look good or not. Hi, Nuffy! Hello. Welcome. Ooh, maybe a tree? Ooh, like a really pretty tree. I think that would look nice. Okay, and then this way would also, like, we have no houses. Like, where do people live if they're not attending school? Because, like, here's the thing. A lot of people, like, we have this house, but, like, it's a monstrosity. It's massive. A lot of people, after they're finished attending school, they move back to the human world. But, like, what if they don't? Because you don't have to. It's just, like, an option, you know? Go like this. Oh, other way. Go like that. So yeah, that might lead to some houses maybe. Maybe I'll make some houses, like a little neighborhood. That might be smart. And then so there'll be like a little town center here. Like a little town hall. And then this is like a little walkable deal. So maybe some parking would be smart. I mean, we have a parking garage down there, but like, so like maybe these will be like walkable shops. But like he wouldn't want to live too, like they wouldn't want to live next to a parking lot, you know? Like this probably would be just like trees. Wow, breaking the immersion, aren't I? I need to finish the exterior of this house. It's just like a monstrosity. It's massive. And there's only like fucking, I mean, they're like maids and stuff probably also live in their house, but like the only people like actually living in this house are Griffin and his dad. Like, why do they need that much space? Like, you tell me. In this housing market, share. Okay, so this will like wind around here and be some houses. Yes. Do this. Nice and curvy. Yes, yes. Hi, Clark! Oh my god, hello! Yes, Valkareign University! I'm so excited to be working on it on stream again for the first time in so long. I'm gonna like fix some of the weird little deals there, but it's gonna be like a little neighborhood street. Like that perhaps, and then maybe like there's like a cul-de-sac on the end. Maybe actually I'll have it like go over here slightly, and then like a little cul-de-sac. I think that'll look good. One, two, three. How wide are the streets though? Because I want it to match. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. I've got some of the kinks over here. Like I think this could be more curved. Like these. Like this. And then we can like make this a little bit less intense of a curve. One, two, maybe like that. How's y'all's falls going so far? I love fall. If you're in the northern hemisphere. If you're not, then let me know just how your, I guess it would be spring? Question mark? Like show. It doesn't feel fully like fall yet where I'm at because I live in Florida and so it's hot all the time. But it is slowly cooling down a little bit, which I'm very appreciative of. Some fall leaves are coming out, which is nice. But it's still like 80 out. But that's still good for Florida. How's that looking so far? Yeah, I think that corner's a little sharp. Maybe we'll make it a little less sharp. Maybe like that? Yeah. Yeah, why not? We'll definitely make it look better if we need to. Let me know more building ideas though for that main street over there. I need like boring shit and fun shit. So like bakeries, fun shit. Pet stores, fun shit. Like that kind of stuff, but I also need like a grocery store or like an office building because I want to feel realistic. A bank, you know, that kind of vibe. Ginkgo. Oh, I love this song. Let me turn this shit up.
doesn't make sense, but every cell in my body needs its protein. Oh, grass is only for
Oh, such a good song.
rabbits that don't know how to kill and conquer, to win and rule. Oh, it's what we learn at school. We don't worry about seas. We recycle and sort by source. We've banned all plastic straws, quit smoking. Oh, every paycheck we get, 10% is donated to clean our conscience, and it works out great.
Yes.
Now why should we change? Sleep less, be more efficient. Come on, perform better, climb higher.
Oh, Walmart. I don't know if there would be a full-on Walmart, because it is a pretty small town. But I definitely need a grocery store. That's for sure. So I'll add that. Maybe like grocery. Okay. What song is this? It's called Thriving Seas by Blood Red Sun.
Carbon dioxide. My
It's a good song.
conclusion is that it's all
Solid
a lie.
song. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. See you, little James. A key store? Oh, I guess that would like a locksmith. That'd be smart. That's very realistic. I feel like that'd be good. Maybe about here, locksmith. Like where you can like make new keys, and then like they also like do locksmithing stuff. Yeah, have fun playing D&D, James. Hope it goes well. These characters, I actually have made them all in D&D, like with D&D stats and stuff. I don't stick to it like in the actual story, but like I have made them with D&D stats before. Cause it's just so fun. Like that maybe? Is that like a better curve? Yeah, sure. We'll see how that looks in full. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hold on. Maybe just extend them all. Just a little bit more. Nope. It just doesn't look good at all. That's not bad. Maybe if we just even it out. Yes. So now I just want to make it match. I think that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, munch check. I have just water and some lemonade, but I'm gonna get a chai latte later. Because that sounds really good. Y'all were talking about tea earlier. Now I want a chai latte. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we might have to do this one from scratch. I am left with the darkness of your eyes, and we both know it comes as no surprise. And then we can grab this one. Oh, shit, because it's not even. So this would be that. Okay, gotcha. So we just have to be strategic with it. So we have our straight, we have our turn, straight, turn, short turn. And then this would just be this again, right? And this would be this again. Yeah, okay. So then straight, turn, straight, turn. Okay. Yeah. We're figuring it out. Oh, this way. Oh no, this way. Yeah, this is taking brain power, so sorry if I'm a little quiet while I'm figuring this out. I have an XL pizza with like meat, feast, and stuffed crust. My second beer, I'm deciding to indulge duty pizza lunch. That sounds amazing. Oh, pizza sounds so good. Low-key, want to order pizza. The problem is because I live in a very small town. Like, not everywhere delivers to where I live. Also, I live literally like in the middle of nowhere. So it's like, it's not even that close to me, but like maybe they deliver out here. I don't know. I haven't tried all the local places. I don't know. Maybe a local place would feel more down to do it than like asking for like the nearby city to bring me stuff. Drinking some 7-Up. Ooh, drinking Diet Pepsi. Dang. Strawberry lemonade with some pasta. That sounds delish. Delicioso. Oh, we ran out of songs on here. Oh my god. I'm not used to this. This is a much shorter playlist than my normal one. I need to add more songs to it. I'm learning.
One more night in my head. Stirring up
But have you tried Reggie's Pizza? I don't know what that is.
looking for a light I've never known.
Oh, this is so tedious, but it'll be worth it. It'll look nice having the outline of this all.
One more night with the dead.
Like
I've been
so.
spending more
Like
time
so.
feeling the living.
Like so.
If you're just the company
Oh,
that you
straight and then curve.
I'll stay where I am for eternity. Well, I don't know if something's
What are some scenes y'all are super excited? For those of you who have seen Charmed Academics or just very intrigued by the idea of it but might not know a lot, what are some scenes that you're like, I'm hoping that something like this happens, or I'm hoping that like this arc happens, or we get to see more of this, or something like that? Let me know. I'm curious. Welcome back, Dirge. Welcome back. We're making it a road and it's very tedious. It's a curvy road, which I don't normally do curvy roads for this exact reason, because I like to chisel and bits my roads, but hey. It's gonna look so much better.
It's just a symptom of a heart filled down. 'Cause when I start looking in, I can't tell the end
Nice.
from the beginning. Well, I don't know.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So this is I'm gonna have to like
Something's gonna come
finagle.
I don't know, but give me just a little taste. I need something to
Okay.
hold on to. I need more than just a
Thank you so much, Cameron, for the dono. W's in chat. Thank you so much. You're secure that first place crowd. Thank you, thank you. Your support means a lot. It makes me be able to do all these. It's actually funny. Thinking back to like donos and stuff, specifically with Internet Crush, I did a whole fundraiser to raise funds for season 1 because I didn't have the funds for it, and we ended up raising like $700 or some shit like that. Like in a 12-hour span. It was crazy. It was insane. It was really cool though. And I just like, I can't believe we did that. Like I think back and I'm like, no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. There's no way. There's no way that actually happened. But it did, which is pretty cool. We won't be doing any sort of fundraisers like that necessarily, but every dono really does add up and makes it where we're able to do cool series and stuff. So it's much appreciated.
I'm not your God. Come on, you didn't think I would find out. Pick a side or fade out.
Sage in general, I just like her character. That's fair, that's fair. She's a fun character. You're gonna learn a lot about Sage in Valkareign, so I think you'll be very pleased.
It's more than meets the eye, you see. You're not what you appear to be.
Wait, is this a gay witch thing? I mean, the main character is bi, and there are her best friends are also gay and dating each other, and they're both women, which is cool. So yes, but I will warn you, it also does have, it's not fully sapphic, it does have, like, because she's bi, she does date a man at one point, so just like a warning for those who aren't wanting that. But it's a good enemies to lovers story, and there's also just like fun stuff besides that, so yes, is gay witch. Hello? I've been infiltrated by Gabe. What's up? How's it going? Fancy ferret in the house? What? Y'all should go check out Gabe's channel called Fancy Ferret. Also, Gabe plays Griffin, so for those who don't know that already. It's not a spoiler.
It's a terrible spoiler.
How you doing?
Know that. Good.
You just come say hi?
No, I'm back.
Oh, nice! Have fun. Will do, will do. Very nice, very nice. They can't hear you very well, by the way, when you're that far away. No, I want them to hear you. I don't want to be talking to a void. There you go.
She's talking into a void.
You're still not talking very loud.
Ha 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 ha. Well, it's because I had to. Okay, here. There we go. That's a little bit better. I had to go down on one knee.
I'll turn down the music.
That way I could be better heard, seeing as I had to go down on one knee so that I wasn't crunching over trying to talk to the microphone. Yeah, I'm gonna go stream.
Very nice.
I might play more than just Yotai today.
Ooh.
Perhaps, mayhaps. I haven't made a thumbnail for the other game, so maybe not. But we'll see. I might throw together a thumbnail for it.
Loki, I really want to order
I
pizza,
stream.
but I don't know if we can. Thank you you so much, Cameron, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Round of applause. W's in chat, guys.
You wanna order a pizza?
I really want to order pizza. I'm so hungry. But I want pizza. Specifically. Congratulations. Oh, Magma got gifted one. Congratulations, Cammy, Tokyo's Candy, Fernfire, Masked Foxy, and Magma, as I already said.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Welcome. Good job, good job. I don't know if we can order a pizza.
That's what I was saying. I was like, we live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know.
Say,
but we have a
delivery
place.
fee could go crazy.
We have a place that's not that far. It's in the small town.
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe there. I don't know. Dirge! 10 gifted members! Thank you so much, Dirge! Round of applause to Dirge! They're competing. They're fighting for that crown, you see. Thank you so much, Dirge. Congratulations, Ken got a gifted membership. Matt H, Oso, What Ao, Nikesel, Jordan, Frozen, Nikesy Bobixie, H-E, and Lasvern Stevenson. Congratulations!
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 Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah. Love you. Have a good stream! Okay, I can turn my music back up all the way. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the donos. Very nice of you. My goodness, spoiling me. Much appreciated, guys. It's funny because the sets for Charmed, I loved how they turned out, but they were so tedious to make because a lot of them were chiseled, and so it made it where not a lot of them were finished, but they looked pretty, and so my goal is to finish a lot of the sets, at least from like the world feeling more finished and fleshed out. Oh, we finally finished the frickin' road. Oh, goodness. I see. Okay, we'll fill this in. Actually might make this like that. I also built this whole map solo, which I'm thinking of inviting on some pals of mine maybe. But I am very picky. I'm very, very picky with builders because I take a lot of pride in my sets and I want them to be very nice and pretty. And I want them to look cohesive, so it would depend. I might grab myself a chai real fast. I don't want to leave y'all alone. Okay. So we're going to do a grocery store there. We're doing... Maybe I'll put it on this corner actually instead. The grocery store. I feel like that might look nicer. Groceries. There's the Bear Cafe. The arcade / game shop, locksmith / key store, and then what would be another? I can't give you a membership now. Congratulations, everyone who got gifted memberships. Also, hello, Smoke Cats. Welcome. I can't remember if I've asked this, but would there be any of those picture scenes with the really cool art? I would love to do that. I'm gonna work with Cyan on that. She did the art for Charmed. I don't know if it's gonna be every single episode has a visual novel section, but I would still love to incorporate that in some way because I did think that was really fun. And I love being able to showcase my talented artist friends. But we'll see, because it does add up. It gets very expensive. That's why I needed to do the fundraiser for season 1. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the dono! For badass Scottish baker, hell yeah! You know what, just for that, let's make, let's do a Scottish bakery here. Specifically Scottish bakery. Don't ask how, don't ask why. It just exists now. Okay, and then maybe like a restaurant. Maybe like just like a little like American. Ooh, seafood restaurant. Seafood restaurant. And then ooh, crystal store. Now I'm cooking. Someone said to do like a potion stand, but I'll put that over campus. I think that'd be fun. Yes, you have access to all the pretty emotes now. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it, love it. Okay, and then ooh, a cat cafe. Love that idea. I love that idea. And then like an apothecary maybe? We have a crystal store, but we could have like specifically like an apothecary for like all your apothecary. How do you spell that? It's like for all like your ingredients, for all your lotions and potions and stuff. Familiar shop. Okay, so the thing with familiars is you gain them through the schooling system. And you gain specifically cat familiars is like what the world uses. Cat allergies be damned. And you don't have to have familiar, but it basically protects you and adds like a protection layer so that evil entities have a harder time being able to interfere with your magic and stuff. And they're given to you through like the familiar chooses you through the schooling system, and you typically gain them your senior year of high school. So they already have their familiars, but I'm maybe like a familiar shop that like makes it where you cannot just buy a familiar because it's more of like a packed thing. So maybe like a familiar like you get things for your familiar, if that makes sense, kind of shop. So like familiar, familiar items. Sure, we'll just call it that. So like you can buy things for your familiar, possibly. Was this inspired by Anya? Yes, 100%. Bookstore's good. Bookstore. And then we need another like boring one. What's like another boring one? I'm new here and happy to be here. I found you through Cality. Oh, very cool. We love Cality. Cality is super chill. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm so glad we've become acquaintance with one another. Acquaintant? Is that the word? We've become, you know, closer through. He is my my Let's Play video editor. He's a main editor. And we also just, you know, we pop into each other's streams, which is very nice. Magical Petco, basically. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. And after school ends, buys you enjoy building. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day at school. What's another like boring one? Oh, a post office maybe? That's a boring one. And then maybe another store. Like another restaurant. Wait, okay, so we have a seafood restaurant. We have a pizza place down the road. We have a pub. We have a bunch of bakeries and cafes. Maybe just like an American food restaurant. Ooh, a sushi place maybe? No, maybe not a sushi place. As much as I love that, I don't know if they'd have that geographically. What's like common restaurants in Connecticut? Okay. Seafood, that makes sense. American food. Yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Literally going to like must-try restaurants in Connecticut. It's like a French restaurant. Okay. We'll do like a really fancy restaurant, really fancy French restaurant or something. Hold on. What's broomstick in French? Is there a broomstick translation that actually makes sense? No, it's joystick. Broom. Let's do a fairy library. Oh, that would be so pretty. Magic and eats, maybe. Magic and the eats. La
magie et les aliments.
La magie et wait, hold on, how you pronounce that?
La magie et les aliments.
I don't know. We're just gonna call it that though. Can I not paste? Copy. Oh my god, can you not paste in Minecraft? Oh wait, it's because it's too long. That's what it is. No. It still won't let me. What do you mean? I thought they fixed this. I guess it's just in newer versions. Damn it. Okay. La magie et that means the magic and magic in the eats. Don't ask, okay? Don't ask, okay? Okay, we got some good lineup. And then Bear Cafe, arcade/game shop, seafood restaurant, cat cafe, familiar items, post office, la magie et la aliments, something like that. American food restaurant, bookstore, apothecary, crystal store, Scottish bakery, locksmith/key store, and then this is gonna be the grocery store in the corner. Okay, cool. So we need like 2 more here. We do need like a parking deal though, so like maybe I'll put parallel parking across this whole street, maybe. Restaurant just called Soup. Ooh, like a really good soup restaurant, you know? I didn't forget about your little squealing with Casper. Listen. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what if there's like a psychic? Would there be psychics in this world? No, because I think it's canon that in the world that they're all scammers. Like psychics don't exist in the magic world, and they're so close yet so far away. I guess let's start laying out our builds to see if they take up as much room as I thought they would. Let's use just like purple concrete. I'm gonna want to add some lovely sidewalk here. 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe is how wide it needs to be. Such a cool group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. add like the detailing like these. Oh, if we're adding parallel parking too, though. 3 courses of soup? Okay, that actually sounds delicious, though. Clothing store, but the owner knows all the gossip about the students in school. That would... Yeah. We do need a clothing store. You're so right. We need a clothing store. Clothing store. Okay. If I'm adding parallel parking, the parallel parking spots will be like that. I believe. But we'll like chisel this. Cobblestone. Like so. Yeah. So we'd still have 3 here. Maybe we add just like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we just add 2 more. Ooh, rock song. Like that. And we just add parallel parking spots all across this. Please don't get rid of the signs. I really hope it doesn't get rid of the signs. I'm like a little worried that it's gonna get rid of the signs. Okay, I didn't. Oh, thank God. And then we will do every other block is like this so that people know that they can go into the area to parallel park. I'm actually building just like for fun a little map right now called Covenbrook, which is like a really cute little witchy town. It's been really fun. It's not for anything as of right now, but maybe it'll become something. Fairy library. I think I'm gonna make this bookstore like a fairy bookstore. Oh, but I kind of love the idea of it being like its own thing. Hold on, I might put it here. Fairy library. And then here's where the town hall's gonna go. / courthouse. Love. And that'll be neighborhood. Oh, I'm so happy that this is finally feeling like an actual town. I was so bad at city planning back when I started this. I just started building shit. Which is fine and fun, but I just love city planning, so it's like I'm glad that I'm like able to do it justice now. Okay, so clothing store, we'll do like maybe like a little flower shop on the corner. That might be cute. Small flower shop because there's a little bit of dead space here, and so this will be this little flower shop. Oh yeah, headbanging to this song. Okay. I do feel like some smooth jazz would fit. Would fit the stream and the vibe better than this. I love this song and it's a bop, but like maybe some jazz. Okay, I just found a random jazz playlist. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. That's fine. Well, not a random jazz playlist. It's a jazz playlist on Epidemic. Ooh. Oh, she's fun. I would love to do a roleplay based in New Orleans. I love New Orleans. It's... Listen. She's a little stinky. She's a little stinky. She's a little gross, but I love her. Okay, so what she farting? I love her. I love New Orleans. It's where Gabe and I met for the first time in person. Maybe a little smaller for the clothing shop. Maybe like that. We're kind of just laying out the sizing of the shops to start. You know? Love epidemic jazz, I know, right? Spooky playlist for spooky month. I mean, that's kind of what the last playlist was, which worked, but I'm kind of wanting more chill for a second. Okay, this is the American food restaurant. So we go like here, and we'll go all the way back here. I kind of imagine the American food restaurant though being bigger. What's next door? A bookstore? We'll make the bookstore really skinny and tall and we'll move it over a little. Same with the apothecary. It's actually gonna be, the apothecary is going to be inspired by a apothecary that I have in one of my books that I have written in the past. Unreleased, but very fun. I wrote it with my friend. We didn't finish the book fully yet, but we're writing it currently. And there's an apothecary in it. It's very fun. Furniture / decor shop. Okay, that'd also be good. Okay, so this is gonna be the little skinny guy. Maybe the apothecary and bookstore are technically the same building. So they like share a wall. But they have like 2 entrances. Is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One more. And that'll be good, I think. Like that. And then crystal store. Oh, fun. And then I'm thinking like a bay window at this crystal store. Maybe, okay, so because we want to do that, we'll back it up. Like that, maybe? Yeah. And then... like that. Maybe move it like 1 over. Like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, what if we did it like this? I think that would be so pretty. But that's not what I imagined in my head when I thought of it in an alley. I have to think of it, it's in an alley type street. There would be like a small little bay, but that would be like the most they'd be able to do. Okay, Scottish bakery. Okay, we're gonna make a cute little bakery right here. Maybe like that. She's gonna be pretty small, but she's gonna pack a punch. She's gonna be really cute on the inside. And the outside for that matter. Locksmith / key store is also going to be pretty small. And then... so that's the layout for that side. I love. Apothecary diaries. Here's gonna be the grocers, which I imagine the grocery store would have to have its own parking. The problem is like the Hawthorns would fucking hate someone having like a parking lot near their house, you know? Maybe if we split it up with some trees, it'll be fine. So I'm gonna make this like a little alleyway. Which actually we can make it like a little driveway. It's like I'm in an Italian restaurant. You know how Italian restaurants play like the jazz music? Okay. What if I did like just like a skinny little guy right here. And then there's this like a small little parking lot in the back. Honestly, it might be, oh no, there should be trees all around this house to kind of split it up a little bit. Let's have this on this side outlined by cobble, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it on the other side too. Because this will all be probably cobble back here, this little alleyway. Which actually, let me like do that real quick. Set cobble. Like that. And then let's figure out the layout of this. Like that. Parking on top. What if you put parking on top of the grocery store? I don't know how that would look. Good idea, but I don't know how I would execute that to look good enough. Okay. And then we'll have some parking back here. Nothing too crazy. Just enough. And then 3, 2, 3. Those are not the same size parking spots. Alright, I need to do a different chiseled deal. Make it centered. Three. And this will be like where you can enter through the back probably. Will this be open like that? And then extend this out a little bit. Then we'll make this just like blocked off. One of those like don't park here kind of dead areas in a parking lot. Fill it all in. Like that. That's pretty good. I think that's good. And we'll add some like, I'll add some like hedges and stuff, make it look nice and polished. Maybe like just like a little dumpster maybe in this corner. Yeah. And then a bunch of trees to split up between the house and stuff. Okay. So we want to talk about how you were all obsessed with Casper. Listen, I love an enemies to lovers, low-key, like, bratty ass dialogue, like, sarcastic asshole vibe. It's literally Griffin's vibe. Whoa, a member for 37 months. That is wild. Wow, thank you so much for being a member for 37 months. Round of applause to Glack. Yo! Round of applause. Wow, that's insane. Thank you for all the support. That really means a lot. You are literally my longest running member on the channel. I think. I don't know who would top that. Collect this. There we go. The original ending you got was so— I know! I was like, how did I get this? Like, what? Okay. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, what we're referencing, it is, for those who don't know what we're referencing, basically, I did a visual novel playthrough on the channel a few days ago, and I played a game called A Date with Death, which is basically you're dating the Grim Reaper, and it was very fun. But the Grim Reaper's name was Casper, so that's what they're all yapping about in the chat. Y'all yapping. Okay, and then I'm gonna add more parallel parking spots over here. Boop. How do you... How did I do this? That. Yes. Like when we saw... Whoa! My stream. We good? Okay, there we go. My chat went away. I feel like when we all saw Casper, all the lesbians and straight turned bi. Yup. They are pretty fine, not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. And then on this side, first we have the bakery that Tori owns canonically now. Add some of this. Replace grass with 5, 1, 3, 4. Oh, not that. I forgot, this is just cobble. There we go. So first is going to be the little cafe, which maybe we'll have like little area out here for the cafe dwellers to like sit and chill. like nice little deal. Like that. Yeah. That'll be the Bear Cafe. Maybe a little corner like that. That, yeah. And then arcade/game shop. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Game studio is going up right now, actually. And then, as I said, I didn't want to do a name brand place, so we're just doing like a general grocery store here. I looked it up. Understandable reaction. Death can take my soul. That's what I'm saying. Seafood restaurant. When's episode 1 of Charmed Academics coming out? There is no official date yet. There's no official date. I will be keeping updates as often as possible. There is an announcement about something relating to a release of something relating to Valkareign University. Which Valkareign University is what the next season is called. So it'll be called Valkareign University. So make sure to keep an eye out for that. There'll be an announcement at the end of the stream for something relating to Valkareign coming soon. So, yes, keep an eye out for that. An ear out, an eye out, all that jazz. So this will be the little cat cafe. Maybe I'll make it a little longer. And then maybe also just like a little skinnier. Like that. Skinty. And then ooh, yeah, the magic Petco. Let's do just kind of a wide building. Good amount of space for it. Thank you for answering my question. Of course, of course. Thank you for joining the stream. Post office is just gonna be a little guy. Nothing crazy. Like that. And then la magie et las éléments. Something like that. A French restaurant. Goes right there. And then the fairy library. Okay. This, I'm thinking, will be like kind of like how I was wanting to do the other deal for a brief second, where it has like that little deal in the corner. Like that maybe? I don't like that it's flush with that though, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then maybe like a back patio area almost. That might be cool. Like a screened-in patio situation. So this will be patio included. So the actual deal will come to there, and then there'll be like a little screened-in patio for people to sit and read and stuff. Okay, and then we have pretty much the whole city street laid out right here. How fun! And then you can tell us about season 2. You'll see all your faves. We got Xavier, Sage, Hazel, Junie, of course, Griffin, all coming back, and they're now in obviously university, hence Valkareign University. We're gonna learn more about the missing persons case of Junie's mom. Very murder mystery vibes, enemies to lovers romances, of course. Love triangles, lesbians, the whole shebang, basically. Those are the main things I can tell you. Okay, so now we have the courthouse here. Such the town hall. So, I'm thinking I want like a stairwell leading up to the door. And then I kind of want it to be like one of those buildings that has like the pillars out front. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, if you're zipping and zooing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So like maybe like a pillar here. Should we do thick pillars? We'll see. I kind of like it as of right now, but it's subject to change. A lot of regrets in my life, but I never regret someone using me. Thank you. Thanks. Preach. Much preached. And then maybe like 2 here. Yes. And then like a clock tower type vibe maybe in the middle. With like a tall roof. Yeah. And I'm outlining it with concrete, by the way. This is not the color the building will be. I'm outlining just all the buildings like this so I can kind of get a feel for how the layout of them is gonna be. It just helps me mentally kind of plan out everything. And then the roof will go like that. This will all be filled with like a clock there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We'll just have it extend back maybe and then wide like that. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the same voice actors. As of right now, everyone has been down to reprise their characters. We also have new voice actors coming in to voice new characters. I am going to like have one-on-one chats with all the VAs to make sure they are still down to do it, because it has been a while since the prequel came out, Charmed Academics, and so I want to make sure everyone's still down for it. So there might be some like tweaking of cast, but as of right now, we're on track to have all the same cast, which I'm very excited about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A pink and purple courthouse would be pretty. Hey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll make it actually a little wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The lights were dimmed as our eyes met, moves on me, and forevermore. And then I'm thinking pillars on the corners. And then I'm thinking there's gonna be some windows here that'll look cool. So like in between each of the pillars would be a window. Like so. It's giving castle vibes. I love it so much. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. It's not even. This has 2, this has 3, which means that this isn't even, so we are gonna fix that. Like so. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Have a traumatic character. I don't know why, but I love trauma. All of them have a lot of trauma. So you'll definitely be seeing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and start figuring out our actual block palette here. I want pillars, so let's find what pillars we want to use. Maybe either white or the stone. And then we could even do one of these. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what they look like. Let's put them all down. So we have this is our first option for pillars. This is our second option for pillars. Like them both. This is the next option for pillars. So this is what the double wides would look like. This is what the singles would look like. Ooh, I like the detail that adds a lot. I think we're gonna end up going with the detailed ones. But do we do stone or do we do white? Now that's the question. I think let's do stone. No. I mean white. And we'll add a little bit of like ivy as well to like add a little bit of texture and whatnot. How to make a good character backstory. Just through drops of the trauma type 1 and then drop trauma type 2 and then drop of romance. That is fair. That is fair. Like this for the pillars. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Replace this. Yes. Yeah. It's coming together, it's coming together. Yes, it's all coming together. If I just take this and then I take the axe I can then copy it and make it all better, much faster. And then the corner though is still a little tricky, so I'll have to do that one by hand. Go. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really cool. Nice. Okay, I like how it's coming on. What brick we thinking for the base of it? We got some good options here. Someone said it looked like a castle. Well, we got small dark castle stone brick, which might look nice. We'll have to see. Okay, thinking that. No. We thinking that. Okay, she's not bad. I like her more though. I like her. I like her. She's too yellow. Okay. Okay. Help me choose, guys. This one or this one. This is number 1. This is number 2. Okay. Put out a poll. Brick option number 1. Number 2. I'll wait for the stream to catch up before I post it. Number 2. Number 1. Number 1. Number 2. Here, I'll actually put signs next to it and everything. I need to fix my latency. I have such high latency with my streams. This is for the courthouse, by the way. Let me know in the poll which one y'all leaning towards. Number 2 seems to be winning right now. Ooh, I just cracked my back. That felt good. Make sure to stretch, guys. Whoa, we've been streaming for 2 hours already? Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm chilling. I'm straight chilling. I'm straight chilling. I might go grab myself a try though, finally. Number 2. Okay, it seems like... Ooh, wait, we had a 50-50. Okay, who will win? Get in your last minute votes. I'm gonna end the poll in 1 minute. JK. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. What won? Number 2. Okay, cool. So this will be the brick for the courthouse. That looks great. Y'all picked a great brick. Y'all picked a great brick. They both were cute though. Sorry if you weren't able to get your votes in. It was up for a little bit. It was up for like 2 minutes, I think. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. 669. Is it just 669? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Oh wait, this won't be open because it's gonna be like a platform here, like a little, a little deck, if you would, little balcony, if you would. If y'all have any world lore questions, by the way. Not me coming back and missing the poll. No, Tori. Also, Tori, here's where your little cafe is gonna be, by the way. She's gonna be cute. I'm gonna do very like earthy tones aesthetics. I feel like that's very your vibe. We're making the courthouse right now. We're like laying out the blocking of things. Okay, and then. Big window? Like that big of windows? That's a really big window. Maybe that? No. That? Maybe. What are we gonna do for the roof color? Ooh. Maybe... I want like neutral tones, because that's kind of the vibe. Maybe this? How's that look? No. I immediately don't like it. We will understand why Sage are little... will we understand why Sage, our little sweet cinnamon roll, wants... No. She doesn't want to kill her parents. She wants to figure out who killed her parents. Her parents both died. So Sage witnessed both her parents murder. Her brother Cedric is all she really has anymore. And they both are kind of on a mission on their own to find out who killed their parents. So the reason why she is like kind of psychotic a little bit in a fun way, the reason why she's like a little psychotic in a fun way is because she witnessed something very traumatizing, and it's kind of her form of coping. So is to just be nonchalant about a lot of things, but in a very light, airy way, if that makes sense. I'm thinking maybe just a black roof. Like that, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. It might be too... no, actually, I think that will look good. Okay. So we're gonna take this all the way over here. Set 1396. Beautiful, beautiful. I just wanted to kill her parents. Oops. No, in the scene of them outside of Valkareign after the ball, in Charmed, she basically says like, and maybe if I attend Valkareign, because it's the school both her parents went to, I'll learn more about who killed my parents. And then both of the girls just go, huh? What now? Because she's like never mentioned that before. They're like, anyways, yeah, that sounds great, Sage. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. That's totally normal. Okay. Like this. Monkey Japanese restaurant. I was going to, so I had an idea to add like a sushi restaurant, but I didn't think that would fit super well with where this takes place. And so instead I added a French restaurant. Which is right here. La magie et okay. La magie et las aliments. My awful French accent. Please ignore me. I am French. I should really learn a little French. My sister knows a little bit of French. So does my mom. I'm not like full on French, but I am like a descendant of my family lived in France many generations ago type of French, you know. Like I'm not French, but you know. I have French blood. No pink roof. I'm sorry, pink wouldn't really match the vibe here, Dirge. I apologize. 96. There we go. Yes, you will learn a lot more about Sage and her backstory, and you'll also learn more about Cedric, which I'm really excited about, because Cedric is a character that was very backseat in the first season. There goes Pete playing Big Brother characters. I feel like that's just like his typecast for my channel right now. That was not intentional at all, but just kind of happened. Oh, my dad's calling me. Hold on one second. Actually, I'm gonna go grab my chai while I answer this. I'll be right back, okay? How do I dance? Oh, I don't have my emotes on this world. Okay. I'll just stand here then. Okay, I am back. Hello. I've heard your pleas for the pink roof, and you know what? I'll add in a little Easter egg, a little patch of pink roof for you guys. You win. You win. You've worn me down. Won't all be pink, but there will be a patch of pink for you guys. Ugh. I got myself a little snacky as well. I have my chai latte, of course. Very nice, very nice. We have myself our water. And then I made myself some Eggos. Some Eggo waffles. Specifically, the thick and fluffy version. If you've never tried thick and fluffy Eggos and you like waffles, I highly recommend trying them out. These are delicious. Hey, same. I was gone for a second, I came back to just a wall of pink. I love waffles. I'm a big waffle person. When people ask me pancakes or waffles, I can never choose because I like them both, okay? Must I choose a side? We're in an elevator, guys. When did we get into an elevator? I thought we were having a sleepover. Here, let's see. Let's see how Gabe's stream's doing. Here. Can I go like this? Pause the music for a second while I'm eating. And switch to this. Yeah. I want y'all to say hi to my boy. Stopping in to say hi.
Let's go, wolf.
Just while I eat, you know.
Alright.
I'll post his deal. So y'all can open his stream for a second and say hi.
Stupid. Alright. There's the last guys. We got. Oh, there's more of them. Let's go, let's go. Alright. And juke. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Any...
I've eaten my noms.
Oh, well, tried. Oh. Take that. Alright, keep them staggered. Nice. Wow. Thank you, Zume. I appreciate it.
Everyone's all right.
It's good to see you, Hana.
I've defeated the baddies.
Go to my farm. It should be
Oh,
safe
I am
now.
the baddie. Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My husband would have enjoyed meeting you. He's the boy
Okay.
you mentioned. The one who changed everything. He taught me how to forge kuna. How to fight.
Slay. Slay your
My
enemies.
father tried to do the same. Death and cruelty are as easy as men, if not more so.
Alright, love you,
I've done
bye.
some work on my kuna if you are in need. But remember, there's still one last family to check on.
Yep, one last anime, of course. Or, family. Anime, family, whatever. They're the same thing.
Okay.
Alright, let's, loot all of the bodies. Because, you know.
Okay, let me get back to Minecraft now. Okay,
Alright.
close that down. If any of y'all want to keep him company in chat as well. I know dual streaming is a little annoying sometimes though, so I understand if y'all want to just pay attention to one chat. Okay. Let's get back into building, shall we? Hello, Mac! Welcome, welcome! Okay, let's get back into this, shall we? I just got back from a little snack break. We also have a chai latte now, which is mighty delicious. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I'd have to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's coming together. Ooh, which clock? This one's fun and whimsical. I actually kind of want to use that one. Yeah, we're in a magic town. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Bless you. Thank you. No going to vans with free candy on the side, dog. You better be trolling. The pink roof incident of 2025. That is true. That is true. That did happen. There was a pink roof incident of 2025. Okay. Do this because it'll make it a lot easier to build the roof if we have like a base to work with. And then bring this back here. Should we have like a second story? Yeah, I think it might look nice to have just like a little something right there. Yeah, we'll add a little something. We'll add a little something. That maybe? Maybe that will be good. Boop, boop. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I'll stay inside. There you go, there you go. That's better. So then we'll take this. We'll make a small room up here. Always forget that you also go by Kate. I'm so used to saying Cam just because I'm like reading usernames. I need to remember that more often. Kate's a nice name. I like the name Kate. I like the name Cam too, though. It reminds me of oh god, who am I thinking of? What's her name? Well, I know her name. Her name's Cam, but what is she from that I'm thinking of? It's a character named Cam and something. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. Go like this. Like this. Perfect, perfect. Streams are, aw, that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. My streams are underrated. Well, thank you, thank you. Try my best to make them entertaining. It is nice though when we have like a slightly more chill stream though. That's not usual. Typically I'm like going around crazy. But this is a more chill vibes. Which I like. Yeah, that's literally what I had in my mind. I wanted like a little something on the sides there. Perfect. Guys, I picked up some books. Mini book haul, some would say. I picked up some books from Barnes & Noble yesterday? No. Yes, yesterday. Gabe and I went on a little date yesterday, and we went to we did some shopping, and we grabbed coffee, and we went to a bookstore. It was very nice. And I grabbed some books. He also grabbed some stuff. He grabbed a Game Boy Lego set and also the Odyssey because he got into Epic recently, Epic the musical. And so now he wants to read the Odyssey, which I'm so here for. I'm so here for. I'm glad that he finally discovered Epic because Epic is such an amazingly written musical. But I got some sapphic books. And I also just got some, like, fall vibes books. Do you want me to tell you guys what I got? Oh my god. So, the first one I got... Here, actually, I'm going to turn on my face cam for this. Okay, fair warning. I'm, like, in my pajamas. I took a shower earlier. Oh god, my audio glitched. It'll go back to normal in a second. There we go. I'm, like, in my pajamas, like, cozy vibes right now. So, I'm not super put together, but... I'll show you guys what I got. Let me grab them real quick. 1 second. I am back with the books. I guess find my glasses. I forgot I didn't put my glasses on after my shower earlier. So I did a workout earlier. I showered. Okay. Hello. I am a little bit of a mess right now, but trash out of frame. Miss Raven is enjoying her new bed though. We got her new bed yesterday too. But ugh. Let me show you the books I got. So, God, I look crazy. I also got a plant. You guys want to see my plant? Look at her. She's real. Look at her. Her name's Cal. That's what I've been calling her. Because she's a Califia plant? Question mark? I think that's what the type of plant she is. She's pretty. And I like her. And she's non-toxic to cats, which it's hard to find in a house plant, surprisingly. Here are my books. Book tour, book haul. This is the one I'm reading currently. I started reading it last night. It's very good so far. I'm like 3 chapters in. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder by Holly Jackson. I wanted some spooky kind of murder mystery vibes, and this kind of gave that. So, we're reading that. Another spooky murder mystery book. Serial Killer Support Group by Saratoga Schaffer, if that's how you pronounce her last name. And it sounds really, really good. It is basically about this. I haven't started reading it yet. But the premise really intrigued me. It's about this person whose younger sister was murdered by a serial killer. And then they basically like try to investigate it. And they infiltrate a support group for serial killers by pretending to be one themselves in hopes of finding the person who killed her sister. So I thought that was a really cool little premise. So that's what I'm reading here. It is a queer feminist debut thriller, which we love. Then we have some sapphic books for the fall season. We have Everything She Does Is Magic by Bridget Morrissey, which it seems kind of like a Grumpy Sunshine duo, but like not super grumpy, but like that kind of vibe, kind of like goth girl X, like cutesy vibe, in like a small town magic kind of ordeal. Hi, Beanie. And then this one, the cover is like really cute. This is No Charm Done. She's so cute. She's really cute. Low key, whoever did the cover art. No Charm Done. The book is written by Tori Ann Martin. Whoever did the cover art though, low key. When I turn Internet Crush into a book, just saying. Basically it's about Lily and Chrysanthemum. I'm assuming she probably goes by Chris in the book. They're like an enemies to lovers. It's like a rivalry deal. There's like a curse, and they're trying to save their small town, and it's sapphic. These are my current reads. I'm not reading them all at once, but I'm also reading currently Trust of the Emerald Sea. But that one's hard because, like, I just finished Warbreaker, which is also by the same author as Trust of the Emerald Sea. They're both by Brandon Sanderson, and Brandon Sanderson is such a good author. He's genuinely my favorite author. But the problem is after reading something so heart-wrenching like Warbreaker, it's hard to go into something more lighthearted like Tress. Like, Tress has peril and, like, drama and stuff, but, like, it's way more lighthearted. So, yeah, I'm, like, adjusting to it. But I want some cute, lighthearted stuff. But I also want some like murder mystery stuff. So that's why like I got these. I feel like this will be good. This will probably, if I read at a good pace, if I start reading at night before I go to sleep, make that like a habit. Because I sometimes do that, sometimes I don't. If I have the audiobook, I get through a lot quicker, which I have the audiobook for A Girl's Guide to Murder, so I can like listen to it while I'm doing things as well as read it physically. So that'll make me get it through it quicker. And then I think Serial Killer Support Group, I think, has an audiobook as well. I don't know about the other two, but I just wanted some cute, cozy fall reads. I'll probably read this, try to get through it by mid-October if I'm at a good pace. If not, I typically get through about 1 book a month, but if I really put myself to it, I can get through a book in like 2 weeks. I'm a slow reader, so take that as you will. But I'm thinking of reading No Charm Done afterwards as like a Halloween. Like I'll literally read it like during Halloween. Then after that, I'm thinking I'll read Serial Killer Support Group, and then Everything She Does Is Magic in November is my plan. And then I'll continue to listen, because I'm listening to the graphic audio of Trust at the Emerald Sea right now, which is nice. It's like my car read. I have like a read I listen to in the car, a read I listen to while I build, a read I listen to, I read physically, like primarily read physically, and then a read that I like clean while I listen to. I love audiobooks. I really love audiobooks, especially as someone who has ADHD. I cannot sit and read for like hours and hours unless I'm really deep in the book and I really love it. Like I've only been able to do that with Mistborn and Dungeons and Drama and Cruel Prince and All Our Hidden Gifts. But yeah. Anyways. Those are my books. I'm gonna go put this one back on my bedside table because that's where I had it before. But anyways, I'll be right back. Be right back again. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Do you like manga? So my problem with manga, I love the idea of manga, and I love manhwa and like webtoons and like other like graphic novels and like stuff like that. My problem is with my eyesight, I really struggle. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is called. I don't know if this is even a fucking thing, but it's just my experience, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my eyes. With my glasses, it's better, but it's still not fixed. Like, it's still a problem. When I look at things in black and white, images like in a manga, I really struggle to tell depth perception. Like, to an extreme where I can't tell where one thing ends and another begins. Like a character, like if there's ornate like detailing on a character's clothes, I can't tell where the ornate detailing ends and the wall behind her begins. And I think that's a normal thing, but for some reason it really impedes me from being able to pay attention more than I've seen people who are active manga readers, obviously. But I can read it if it's in color. I can read it if it's in color. Izumi, do you take recommendations? Of course! I would love recommendations! Especially if, like, based on the books I listed, if you have a recommendation that you think I'd like, I am all ears. I am all ears. Also, if you guys are, like, readers, if you guys like reading and stuff like that, and you want, like, reading content and stuff, I have a vlogging channel called Izzy on Elisa, and I post reading vlogs, writing vlogs, travel vlogs, kind of a little bit of everything, so go check it out if that's something you're interested in. If not, no worries, but just wanted to put that out there for those of you who might not have known that I have that. Set cobble. Ooh, let me drink my chai. It's probably good drinking temperature now. Do you like art? Oh, I love art. I love all forms of art, so like physical art, like art when you think of like traditional art. I also love art in cinematography, art in music, art in like all like the different arts, right? Ooh, a recommendation of a regular book and an audiobook. Ooh, you know me well. Do share, do share. You need to buy the other 2 books for AGGTM because they're amazing. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Okay, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. I've heard really good things. I loved Circe by Madeline Miller. I have Achilles by Madeline Miller, but I have yet to read it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shay Faye? Slay Faye? Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the dono. Much appreciated. Round of applause. Hi, Izumi. Love everything you do. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. What a sweet gesture. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm thinking of making custom stairs because I think that would look really nice. So like they'll be pretty much normal stairs, but I'm thinking that like maybe they'll have like a lighter color in the middle. The audiobook is called The Collector. It's horror. Ooh. It's about like dolls, so like warning. Ooh. Okay, I'm pretty good with like doll horror because I was never scared of dolls. So it's like not like an active thing in my brain that I have to worry about. That sounds fun. Ooh. Ooh. I recommend the other 2 books and Holly Jackson's other books like Five Survive and the reappearance of Rachel Price. Gotcha. Noted, noted. Because this is my first ever Holly Jackson book, and so I'm really excited to dive into her stuff. Speaking of another Holly Black, I'm still reading the 2nd book in the Cruel Prince series, but it feels more of a winter read rather than like a fall read, and so I'm like, I'll probably read that more in like January, you know, December, January range. So I'll probably get back to that series because I did really like the first book. And it's a trilogy, I think, so it's like not that many books to get through either. Lamb to the Slaughter. It's short but good. Ooh, noted, noted. Speaking of shorter books, I've been really jonesing to write a novella. So I'm right now writing a novel, and I kind of got out of the habit of writing it, as a lot of authors I feel like experience at one time or another, where they have a moment of like, oh, I haven't written my book in X amount of months, X amount of weeks, X amount of days, however long is long for them. I haven't worked, I recently started working on it again, but I hadn't before then worked on my work in progress Project Night, aka Darling Dormitory, in like 6 months, almost 7 months. So I am very happy that I'm like working on it again, but I'm like getting back into the world, and there are 2 characters that I really want to write more about, but it's like not at a time in the book yet that I get to. And so I'm like, should I write like a little novella about them to like get me back into the universe? Because I'm really struggling to get back into the universe because I'm trying to like read through my old stuff so that way I like it's all fresh in my mind, but it's like a lot. I have like 50,000 words in this project, so it's like not just like, oh, let me just skim through this real quick. It's like, no, I have like half the book finished already. But I'm interested in like writing like just like a 30,000 word novella. Like I feel like I could finish a novella in like 3 weeks. Like if I'm like really in it. But like, I don't know. Is that me being like just trying to put off the other book? Or is that like, does that make sense? I can't tell. I can't tell. Let me know what y'all think. It's about a girl who's obsessed with death. By the way, the book, for if you don't know what Project Night's about, it's about a girl that's obsessed with death, and then she ends up getting turned into a vampire, and so she's like has this obsession with death and the supernatural and the afterlife, and she was told her entire life like to not be obsessed with it, and then she becomes literally the opposite of death, aka an undead vampire. So yeah, and now she like gets to explore all the supernatural and everything. So that's the book. There's also like an enemies to lovers sapphic romance in it, and some cool stuff in general. But the characters I really want to write about are the teacher and one of the vampires at the academy who like works at the academy. They met in New Orleans at a speakeasy in the 1920s or some shit. I need to do more research on specific timelines and stuff to make it the most like real world accurate and stuff. But that's the idea, right? And I just love their meet cute in my head, and I really want to be able to write it, and I just am not going to be able to write that anytime soon. And so Miss Rory wants me to throw her a spring. She plays catch with the little spring toys. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Go get it! She got it. She's so smart. I have a test. God save me. No. It's okay. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. I'm making a book with my friend. Would you want to read it when it's done? I don't have a lot of time to read besides like I have a very tight like reading time, but I would love to take a glance at it even if I can't read it like cover to cover. I love like creativity and like people writing books, and like I love writing books, and like I write books with my friends too, so like I love that. I actually have a writing Discord server that you can like share your book like or any progress you want to share that like you know you feel comfortable sharing. You can share it in there, and I'm looking in there for new stuff quite often because I like seeing stuff. Yeah. There's actually I'm beta reading for one of my friends, and I really need to get around to like committing and like getting through it all and like writing all my annotations and everything because I really love the vibe of the book. It's actually Pete's book. I really love the vibe of the book, and I've like read a little bit, but like I didn't get very far, and I want to like keep going. I've accepted my fate. Rest in peace to me. Could I give you the summary page? Like, not right now, but like when it's done? Oh, of course. Yeah, 100%. I'll gladly read through that. That'd be like the perfect amount for me to be able to like reasonably like read and enjoy and like, yeah. And let me know if you want any feedback or if you just want to show it to me. Because I'd love to give feedback, but I also don't want to give unwanted feedback, you know? I want to make sure whatever reaction, you know, I have is wanted. I want to write a novel, but I don't have the motivation. The biggest thing is I think coming up with a novel plot that you want to read, because then you're like, I gotta finish this so I can read it. Like genuinely, that's like the biggest thing for me at least. It really helps me to like write things I really want to read. Ooh, I did not realize that showed. Let me fix that on the other side too. Oh, that one's fine. Okay, cool. I just got rid of this inner side so I could do some nice railing. How's that look? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Hello, welcome in, Molly Alien. I would love feedback. I won't take it hurtfully. Okay, cool. And I'm pretty nice with my feedback. I just want to make sure, because you don't want to give someone unwarranted, like unasked for feedback. So I always like to ask just to be safe. I actually had some beta readers read the first 10 chapters of my project, and a lot of the feedback was really like positive, and I was like really happy with it. There were like a couple little nitpicks, but I was like, I totally get where they're coming from. Like, I will fix that. Blah 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 blah. But there was one thing that I was like, they're so right, but I hate that they're right because I don't want to have to go through and fix it. And it was, I overuse ellipses. So ellipses are like the ... I overuse ellipses so much. And I don't know why. It's just such a habit. But I need to break that habit, and I need to I guess, for lack of better words, remove them and replace them with other things throughout the book. Demolish them from my book, basically. Not necessarily demolish, but I'm just being jokey mainly, but... Okay, so here we have the courthouse / town hall. Let's add in our windows. I'm thinking this is like a historic building, right? So it's gonna be like older windows. Let's see what we got, what we can work with here. Let me drink my drink. Do you have any tips to get motivation to write a novel? Well, as someone who's quite literally in like a little bit of a writing rut right now, the best advice I can give that I'm trying to also take is try to make it a habit and a part of your routine the best way you can, whatever that may look like for you, whether that's like writing a page every day, a paragraph every day even, as small as that, or writing like, you know, like the full-time authors do where they write like 6 pages a day, blah, blah, blah. It's all dependent on like what you have time for. That like, I don't have time to write 6 pages every single day. I mean, I probably do. I honestly, you know what? Not gonna lie, I probably do, but it takes a lot of brain power away from my other work, right? And I have like scripts I'm writing as well, so like it's not realistic for me to be able to write a novel every single day, but like trying to hit like okay, I did a writing session, even if it was for a shorter amount of time. At least once this week I did a writing session, you know, that helps. Plotting out the book helps a lot with motivation, for me at least, because then I have a better idea of where I'm going and what I can do to best get there. I really like Save the Cat Writes a Novel. That beat sheet is really useful. Remember when I first found it, I literally felt like it was like a cheat sheet. I was like, this is crazy. Like, how did I not know about this before? Besides that, I can't think of much else. I'm trying to figure out what to do with these windows. I think I might just do the white paneling. That's probably gonna look the best. Oh wait, I do want this one for these. Yes. We get Charmed Academic Season 2. I legit thought you forgot this series. Oh, not to be rude. No, I totally get you. No, it's been, if you join the Discord server, I give a lot more updates over there on everything. Season 2, aka Valkareign University, has been in the works for quite a while now, about a year now that it's been actually being actively worked on, and it's at the point where I have a lot of scripts and a lot of sets already finished and everything like that, and I'm just kind of waiting to be at the point where my other series aren't going to stop me from being able to work on it, if that makes sense. Because right now I'm releasing right now I'm releasing lost for words. Internet Crush, that's the word. Right now I'm releasing Internet Crush, and I'm focusing on that for this moment because it is my highest traction series and I love working on it regardless. But it is very important to me to be able to release the series because I really love it and I want to be able to release it, so yeah, so it is in the works, and there's actually something that's going to be announced at the end of the stream relating to release dates of stuff relating to that. So yeah, stay tuned for that. If you can't make it to the end of stream, I recommend watching the VOD later. And yeah. like these outlines. I think I might use the ones from miniature instead. What's it? These? Yeah. Like that. Ooh, but they have to go next to it. Oof. This one can go in the middle. But I think the others have to go next to it. And I don't know if that'll work super well with the pillars. We'll see. We might just have to do like chisel and bits to make it kind of look like there's still stuff there. It's like we have to put it like that. Which, is that gonna work with the doors? Let's find out. Diagonal. I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah, but you can't even see where the outline would be. So, let's do that. How much longer is this stream gonna be? Honestly, I'm having a chill, fun time. So, I'm not really sure. I typically only stream for a little bit. Like for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, sometimes 3 hours if I'm feeling generous. But I'm just kind of chilling. I'm having a really fun time. So, this might be a slightly longer stream than normal. Nice little boxes there. Add the detailing at least to the top, I think would be nice. And then we could add like white concrete maybe? Or is there like white awning? Because that would be like more what I'm looking for. Yeah. Because it has less texture. And then like that maybe? Not there though. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, it looks nice on this side. I want to add it here, but it would be really obviously there. So let's make it chisel and bits. Let's see. White awning. Oh, white awning doesn't have chisel. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, it does. Nice, nice, nice. Like that. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie, my bad. Like that. Yeah. Like, I can do the same thing here, but the opposite direction. The hell? I keep placing it in the wrong spots. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. The female main character is called June, the Prince Fae. Called Casper. Ooh, we love the name Casper. Okay, princess is called Mabel. The flamboyant cousin is called Jack. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I just realized it's been a while since I advertised my fanfic channel in the Discord. Ooh, yeah, go for it, go for it. We got self-promo in there. We also have a fanfic chat. I'll tell you next year if I pass the test. Remember my username, and thanks for the tip. Of course, of course. Oh, Sevens, good luck. I skimmed my saw Charmed Academics on my notification. It's out. Ah! I'm so happy. Yes, it is true. It is true. Finally continuing the story. I'm so excited. Yeah, keep an eye out. Remember, the new season will be called Valkareign University, and so make sure it doesn't get lost in the sauce because you are looking for Charmed Academics and not Valkareign University in the future. I say that to everyone, just to be safe. Okay, nice white detailing. Okay, let's do some up here, which maybe we could do. I don't like two of them. It looks like eyeballs. That. Like that. Yeah. Yes, good. Okay, cool. So we'll finish the interior another time. I'm gonna add a little bit of landscaping. Some black roses. That feels so moody. I love that. Some dark green leaves. Maybe we add in a little bit of another. Ooh, I like the purple. I feel it would be some sort of like protection herb. Isn't rosemary used in like graveyards and stuff for like protective purposes? I believe that's true. I'm thinking dark leaves here. Like that. Boop, 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 boop. That. Like that. Yes. They are uneven. So I need to make this in line with the other. Grab my axe. Set cobble. There we go. That's better. And then I'm thinking like some black rose bushes. Like such. And then some bone meal to kind of make it all feel natural. Internet crush lovers and fans of Izumi's work, me and other people on the Discord have published some amazing fan fictions over there, so please go show them some love. Yes, go check out the fan fictions tab. Cass and I want to do a read through of some of the fan fiction, but I need to like proofread it first just to like make sure it's like safe to show my employees, basically. Not employees, but you know what I mean. The people that I hire to do something. Okay, so I want to put a tree here, but like, is that going to take away a shit ton from the building? Should I instead do like... Okay, here are the options, guys. Let me know. Big willow tree. Big willow tree, okay? Very big willow tree, but it would kind of block a little bit of the courthouse. Or small little, like... lavender bush. Okay? What to put in roundabout? Small lavender bush. Big willow tree. Okay. I'll let y'all vote on that. Okay. Ooh, it's close. Some parking over here. Ooh, okay, it is not close anymore. By a big margin, Big Willow Tree is winning. Okay. Big Willow Tree it will be. Let me grab the stuff for it. I have one over here. I'll use the same materials. It's a willow tree. And then some vines. And then spruce leaves. Yes. Perfect. I've called you Izzy. That is what I go by typically, but it's Izzie typically. That's actually like my vlog channel name and everything is Izzy Annalisa. Yeah. I like being called Izzy, Izumi, whatever you feel more comfortable with, basically. Welcome back, Nova Moon. And then we'll do one here. And then okay, how we liking the structure? I think it's looking pretty good. Let me just cover her in some leaves. I love making willow trees. They're one of the easiest trees to make in Minecraft, I feel. You kind of just can kind of be willy-nilly with it. I'm so excited. Gabe and I are planning right now to do a trip up north. During November, I think is right now the plan. November or late October. And we're gonna go to the North Carolina area. I'm very excited. So shout out if any of y'all live over there. If you see me wandering around, feel free to say hi. It's undecided specifically where we're gonna go yet in North Carolina, but like I've been to Boone a lot. Well, not a lot. Okay, back it up. I lied. I'm a liar. I have been to Boone once when I was younger with my mom, and it was like magical because it was like my first time seeing the snow, like seeing snowfall and everything. It was very fun. And I wanted to go back. I love the mountains. It's just like beautiful. And so we're thinking of going there, or we might go to a slightly bigger city that also is like driving distance. I don't know. Might star in the Yuna fanfic soon. Go for it. The Yuna Sims go crazy. Ooh, she's looking cunty. I like her so much. I like her so far. Sorry, it's very relaxing to do willow trees. I'm just kind of locked in, guys. Apologies for the lack of commentary. Okay, there we go. Let's see how she's looking. Ooh, she's cute. I like her. I really plan to go to North Carolina to visit some friends and my cousin, but I have to cancel because of the child having a parent teacher conference in 2 weeks. I see. Maybe another time. It's okay. Take care of your baby. I understand. Some ivy. There we go. Nice. There we are. And then grab some grass. Get rid of these. And whoa. A lot of ivy has overgrown over here. Goodness. And then we also might grab a little deal of that. Actually, can I get... what's it called? What is it called? It's specifically the plants from one of my mods. When they're like overgrown. Thought they had a name, but they might not. Crowd? Yeah, crowd. That's what it's called. It's just, okay, it's just lavender. Okay, well, hey, lavender works. Because then it kind of looks more natural. There we go. Look at him. Aww. Look at him go. What a pretty willow tree. Like, imagine this as a real town. Ugh, a broken dream. A broken dream. And then you like drive into town. Oh, how pretty. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on some of these buildings. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer. I think we'll probably get to like the 4-hour mark is my guess. I don't know. We'll see. I'm having a good time. Having a real good time, but there's sadly other things I must do today. I think I'm gonna do the fairy library because that just sounds really fun. I'm gonna do some wood for the base. Maybe some greens. funky little shape here. Okay, and then let's see what these look like. I'm gonna add the doors here, and then window there, and then this is all gonna be glass, I think. I might add a little bit of structure. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it all glass. Let's keep it all glass. Like so. And then go like so. This will be the door, so this will be 3 high, because we do 3 block high door. Yeah. Have you visited Texas? Yes, many times. I went to the Texas Ren Fair. I think that was the most recent trip I've done there, which is in Houston. And I very much enjoyed it. I've also been to northern Texas. I've been to Dallas. I've been to... I think those are the main places I've been to. Gabe is from Texas, so that's one of the reasons why I've been to Texas many times. Oh, goodness gracious. Excuse me. And then on the porch area of the library, there should be fairy lights above. I thought that would be cute. Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, instead of that, I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna have roof on those parts, but maybe like a glass roof. This will be the actual room space up above. This middle part. So I'm thinking I want like high ceilings because that kind of feels right for a fairy library. Very high, very whimsical. Like the ladders on the bookshelves and everything. So I'm thinking we take it one more deal up. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Getting late for me now. Good night, lovely peoples. Drink your tea, read your fanfics, and have a lovely rest of your days. All right, back at you, Dirge. Have some good sleep. Thank you for joining. Okay. Let me check something. That's what I thought. I'm gonna join this motherfucker.
Okay, but this is a
Hello?
good set to use for
I don't know. Can you hear me?
most things. Hello?
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 Da Vinci?
Da Binky?
I wanted to join and say hi.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? How's your stream going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm about to. I might switch. I'm kind of trying to decide. I might switch away from playing Ghosts.
Do you want to play
Okay.
the other game you were telling me about?
Yeah, I think I might.
I think that'd be fun.
Because right now I want to go do a bunch of bounty hunting stuff in Ghost, and also take care of a couple small things just around, just like little missions and stuff. But I might do a bit of that off camera,
Yeah.
and then that way it's done and it's ready to be taken care of after. That way I can do that after, like I can get back on the main game, afterwards. Whenever I get back on stream again. I fully upgraded an armor set, and it looks really cool now. So that's nice. It's good for,
Very nice.
for stealth-related stuff, which is cool. But, I don't know if I even really lead me to. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have this upgraded. Can I teleport there? I can. Okay, I'll actually upgrade this real quick and then move on to do something else.
Well, I
Yeah, we
will skedaddle for now. I'm about to finish up my stream.
Cool.
But let me know when you start your next deal. If you're at what time? How much longer do you think before you're starting your next game?
I'll probably. Ooh, I do like that outfit design. I'll probably switch. I'll probably take I'll go to like the just chatting for a second. While I make up the thumbnail for the next stream, and then kind of just quickly swap between them. I might grab a drink in between streams or something, but.
How much longer are you going to be doing your game though? Are you going to be on Ghosts?
Not
Before you swap?
Not too much longer. I'll probably.
I was
maybe,
thinking of
I don't know.
switching. I was thinking of stopping stream at like 6. So if you're in your next stream at 6, I feel like
Yeah, I'll
the chat
probably
would really
be
like
during
your
the
next
next
game.
one. Yeah, I'll probably be on that game by 6.
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
why
how
I was
much it would
asking.
take.
I was like curious. I was like,
I get you.
yeah.
All right, I want to sail. All right, well, then I'll do that.
I will see you in a little bit.
And I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so as I said, I'm going to be going to his stream in about 30 minutes, but we're going to be doing a little bit more before I end stream, and I have that announcement I was telling you guys about earlier that I'm very excited to talk to you guys about, that we'll be talking about before I end stream as well. I like the outlined version better, this one, rather than the full pane. Full pane. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. How do you want me to send the book summary? I'd probably say, you don't want to post it publicly on the server. My DMs are open. You just have to DM request. And you're more than welcome to send it over there. That, or I have a business email as well. I'm not dead. I was jumping in Gabe's chat. LOL. No worries, no worries. Good to give him some love in chat. Okay. Maybe some dark. Oh no, that's black. I want brown. Dark brown. Like that. Dark frame. Oh, hold on, let me get my cat. Crazy. She's jumping on windowsills. She should not be able to get on. They're too skinty. Love you, sweet girl. Support the king, the secret as a queen, you know? Exactly. I will actually be over on his chat when I end stream. I will redirect to his stream. And you guys should go give him some love, check him out. He's gonna be, I think he's gonna be playing a simulator game. And I'll be in his chat and stuff. Like verbally, like I'll be in a voice chat with him and stuff while he's playing, so. You can continue to talk to me and stuff as well, but remember it is his stream and stuff. So make sure to, you know, talk about what he's doing in game and stuff first and foremost. But if there are any questions, you can still ask me stuff. I'll be reading chat. Okay. Let's add these. And then we got good bones here. I'm not in love with the flatness of it, so we need to add some texture. Discord, preferably, or as I said, my business email also works. Casually so thankful for you and Gabe streams right now. Aww! Motivated to script right now. Aww, I'm glad. Let me actually update the deadline deal to say that you've sent in your lines, because I just noticed that. Thank you for that, by the way. Okay. I'm thinking a dark brown wood roof. Maybe like this. Like so. Actually make it work this way. There we go. Like that. Yes, but I do want to take this up to the ceiling instead of having the green. That looks better. Yes. Do I have butterflies? No. Do I have actual fairies? No, I have fairy lights and stuff. Spawn. I'm curious if I could, like, add some little flying little guys around. Oh no, we'll figure something out. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll figure something out. And then the same window design over here and like roof design. Fairy library looks so cute so far. It's literally what I had in mind. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. If I can't add like fairies through a mod in, I will add instead I'll add little NPC fairies. Or at least make it fairy themed. Because fairies do exist in this world, but they're not necessarily the most benevolent of entities. Because they're like fae fairy. If I do this, will that look better? Not really. Okay, we'll do a different design for the roof over here because this roof is just a different size. And it'll look a little awkward if we try to force the other roof design over here. What about allays? We are not in a new enough version for allays, sadly. I'm in 1.12.2. Okay. And then got a big bookshelf there and there. And then little rows. I think it'll look really nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then for the roof, should we do like a peaked roof? Or should we do a rounded roof? I'm thinking peak roof. What's your favorite aesthetic to build in Minecraft? Oh, definitely like this aesthetic. This is by far my favorite. Like the urban fantasy slash like kind of grungy vibe. Oh, I love it so much. I'm such a big fan. Maybe we'll add this. These are honestly some of my favorite sets to build are like the Valkareign University sets. The like old kind of slightly kind of gothic inspired kind of build style. I just really love. Like this, like this. Ooh, she's tall. But it fits her vibe, it fits her vibe. I just need to decorate so it doesn't feel empty up here. See what this looks like as a circle window, or a quote-unquote circle window, because it's, you know, Minecraft. I think that looks good. Ooh, cherries online. Go up here. I keep having to dismantle the idea in my head that Charmed Academics didn't do well. because like for what it was at its time, it did pretty well. It didn't do amazing, but like it did fine, you know. It did like for my standards of myself, right? Like I'm gonna be hard on myself, but I always forget that the movie then did better. Like I forget that like the movie has done pretty well. Like a lot of you guys probably found Charmed Academics through the movie, which is weird for me because I think of when I made this series like 3+ years ago, right? But you guys are used to the movie that came out like a year ago, I want to say. Something like that. Which I'm really grateful that like it's found this new traction later on, because I knew it like had something to it. Like it had this specialness to it that I think people would have enjoyed, but it just like didn't find the audience. And I think Valkareign University is going to be able to use the world and the characters in such a better way. And like I've improved so much as a content creator and storyteller that I think it's just going to be a lot better overall. And so I'm very excited, very, very excited. But I have to remind myself, I'm like nervous. I'm like, what if it just doesn't do well? What if it just doesn't do well? It's like, it'll do good. It'll do good. Also, like, if not, you had fun making it. And that's what matters most. But obviously, like, I have to be able to fund the project. And so I want it to do well, right? But stand Charmed Academics for clear skin. What kind of genre do you think the book should be based off of? The title, the letters. Ooh, maybe like a little mystery? Maybe a little mystery book is kind of the vibe it's given. And then there's just some lights in here. Oh, I need to do full blocks or else it's not going to look right with the ladder. Might be. Antique. Ooh. Antique book. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like so. Got some fairy lights in here for sure. I'm thinking yellow and some white maybe. Cause I'm thinking fairy lights in here also would work. I love fairy lights though, so I'm kind of just like whenever I can use them, I wanna. Like that maybe? We'll figure it out. We'll make sure it looks all good. These are gonna be tall shells right here. Go. Bye, Cameron! Thank you for joining. It was lovely having you here. And thank you again for the dono and the gifted earlier in stream. Okay, I think we have a good basis going on here. And then I will add this here to add the fairy lights. Yeah. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. I'm feeling not in love with the lights in here. I'm thinking more chandeliers, maybe? Like really pretty, overgrown kind of vibe. Chain. Chandelier. Something like that. And then chain, let's go black chain as well. Gray chain. And a gold chain. That, and then like that. Like that. I love like long, like draping chandeliers. I think it just gives such a vibe. And then silver chain. Silver chain here as well. And then actually there. Maybe one here. Round it up. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll add some ivy and some hanging lanterns, maybe? Or candles. Ooh, torches in this texture pack I think hang nice. Yes, nice, nice, nice. So we'll add some of those, even though it's a total fire hazard, but we'll just say that with magic, they don't have to worry about it. They have like a fire protection spell or something. Insurance in this world must be crazy. With witchcraft, get hexed, you're fucked. But also, like, insurance companies, they can probably be like, well, we put a protection sigil on your house. How did that protection sigil get broken? I feel like that'd be really hard to scam an insurance company. Okay, a little too many. I went a little overkill, I'll admit. I think that's better. Beanie, come here, baby. My cat's meowing. And then let's do some hangy plants. I like that idea. Beanie, come here. Oh shit. Let's add some hanging plants and then we'll wrap up stream. And I have that special announcement for you guys. Have you always been good at building? Cause, like, if so, I envy you so much. Still looking up build tutorials and calling it good. I I sucked at building when I was younger. I just built a lot, like a lot. Like it was my thing I did in my free time for years and years, and so I just kind of gained little things. I also watch a lot of building videos and stuff, which also helps because then you're like getting tips and tricks from builders. But I don't watch a lot of tutorials, but I watch like build with me type videos or like showcases of builds. Yeah, so to answer your question, no, I've not always been good at building. It took time for sure. But I do love it, so that makes it a lot easier, you know, when you like it. Where's the hanging plants? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where are the hanging plants? Welcome back. What are the hanging plants called? Like the actual, like the big ones. I don't even have them on this world, I don't think, anywhere, because... Oh, I don't have them. This is an older version of Miniatura. Damn it. Okay, well, womp womp. I will deal with it, I guess. I suppose. Damn, that was crazy. I was like, where are they? Like, I felt like I was going crazy. That would light on fire, bro. And then over here. And then over here, I'm gonna put like little seating, but I'll do that off stream, I think. Anyways, okay, time for the special announcement. Get ready. Let me put on some music that's more fitting. Okay. So, basically, I was debating whether or not to do this, and I kind of last minute decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I really wanted to for months now. I'm gonna be posting a teaser trailer for Valkareign University, which is a full scene from episode 1 of Valkareign University, this Saturday. So you guys will be getting a sneak peek at what the next, I guess, step in the Charmed Academics universe has. And yeah, the wait is much shorter, I feel like, than most people thought it would be, because I haven't been doing any behind the scenes streams or anything, but I've been working behind the scenes on this for months and months and months and months, years I've been working behind the scenes on this, so I'm super excited. These skins that will be shown in the teaser trailer are undecided if that's actually what I'm going to go with. They probably will be tweaked slightly by the full release, so have a little grain of salt of that. But the scene is going to be pretty much untouched, and from a, like, the lines and the way that it's set up perspective and everything. So it is all canon, and yeah, super exciting. And it's a scene between Junie and Griffin. So yeah, that's going to be coming out this Saturday at 3:30 p.m. EST. My cat is crinkling a bag behind me. And I'm really excited to be able to explore these characters again for the first time in a really long time. And I think that you guys are really going to enjoy it, I think. Hopefully. I'm enjoying working on it, and that's, you know, that's what's most important, because then more series comes. But, yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy it. And yeah, that's the announcement. I hope it was worth the wait. I hope it was worth the wait. I'm working really hard to make season 2 just bounds better than season 1. Well, I guess the continuation bounds better than the original, since it is technically like a spin-off series rather than a season 2, but it is also kind of season 2. I don't know, it's confusing. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. I had a blast streaming. I'll probably be doing Charmed Academics / Valkareign University streams. I'm just gonna call them Valkareign University streams from now on, since that's what it's called now. I'm gonna be doing Valkareign University streams probably more often on Tuesdays, because Thursdays I always stream Internet Crush behind the scenes, but I feel like Valkareign University deserves some love too, because it is coming closer than anticipated. So yeah, I'm super excited, and I hope you guys enjoy. Anyways, I'm going to redirect over to Gabe's stream. He is streaming Supermarket Simulator. Give him some love. He's the voice actor of Griffin, for those who don't know. He's also my amazing partner. And yeah, go give him some love. He's starting off streaming just recently on an old channel that he, you know, had used in the past, but hadn't been active on in a long time, in like 3 years almost. And so he's building up stuff from scratch basically again. So don't let the subscriber count fool you. So give him some love, and stick around if you find it entertaining. His name's Fancy Ferret over there. I'm going to redirect to it. It should be all set up properly, but if it's not, just search Fancy Ferret on YouTube and try to find the ferret with the top hat that is streaming currently. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys over on his stream. I will be in VC for him, so yeah, bye.